What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? Getting back into a little season 4 of Last Epoch. I ended up not playing it all last night. I kind of did myself in. I didn't sleep at all the night before, really. Just a couple of hours. And I had way too much coffee. I think I overloaded on caffeine a little bit. I ended up going to bed last night and sleeping for. I went to bed at like 4 o'clock. Slept for like 4 hours. So I'm working on my very first timeline here. Got all the cool stuff with the season. We got these echo chains, which here we got the tier 1 echo chain. I got another one over here, which is a time beast echo chain. Those are a pretty cool addition, really. I definitely like it. I keep the corruptions. I keep getting this forged weapon one on every weapon I do. Let me corrupt some more stuff here real quick. Mr. Lorenthal, what's up, man? How you doing? See if we can't manage to not brick all this stuff. That's a tough call. What did I get on that one? I'm not sure what happened on that one. This stuff I'm likely going to be using for a little while. Let's roll off this throwing damage here. I'll roll off poison. Oh, no. That's all right. Yeah, it's a tough call on that one. It's kind of a playstyle choice. I went COF this season just because I was expecting to be corrupting just a ton of stuff. And I figured I wanted a lot more drops. Just loot on the ground, you know? But there's something to be said with going trade for that as well, because you're going to get a lot more, you're going to have access to a ton more bases to corrupt, you know? All right, I'm not going to waste any more on that. What about these guys? I guess we just go strength on that one. Don't need any more fire resist, but whatever. +1 evade charge. That's not incredible. This is a junker here. Throwing damage. Oof. This is a junker too. Potion health converted to ward. That one I can't craft on yet. So yeah, anyway, it's a tough call. The thing is, if you go trade, there's going to have, you're going to be able to get a lot of bases that you want to corrupt much easier. But on the same note, you're going to have the money, you know, to buy the stuff. So, which means you're likely going to have to, see, how does this work? Oh, here we go. It's a button down here now. Quest Echo. But yeah, anyway, I went COF, and, you know, of course, I'm still very, very early game. Um, but, I mean, so far, I have no regrets, you know? I mean, normally, I am a big, big believer in going trade and never going COF, just because, I mean, there's a reason that the top of every leaderboard on regular softcore is always trade, you know? There's a reason. I mean, getting a bunch of loot is nice, but getting a bunch of loot that you can't use... Oh, wow, that's a pretty good base. Getting a bunch of loot is nice, but getting a bunch of loot that you can't use, you know, then you just have piles of stuff. But I'm digging it. I like the fact that the seasonal stuff stays in the game, too. So, like, corrupting and all is, like, a part of the game now. I think that's pretty cool, too. I wish more ARPGs would do that and, you know, leave mechanics that they add into the game. So definitely a very, very cool thing. I don't know. I mean, you guys know my opinion. This is my favorite of the main ARPGs. This is definitely one of my favorites. So tempted to go Forge Guard, man. Sun Spear of Sleet. I think I may have enabled the auto casting Abyssal Echoes a little bit too early. So yeah, anyway, I mean, it's a pretty cool thing. Between the Omen windows, the corruption, the echo chains, the Omen windows are crazy, man. Especially as you're early game and just going through the campaign. Just absolutely ridiculous. Sorry here. But yeah, I like the additions they've made over the last bunch of time. What do we have there? We got a minimum roll on the melee crit. See, I can't really do anything with that sword. I don't have enough shards yet. I like that void penetration there, though. It's only got 33 potential, too. Wow, yeah, I only had 2 shards. You know what? I'm just going to shatter that bad boy. Actually, do I want to... Oops. Just trash it there now. You're in desperate need of better daggers. Do those omen windows, man. The weapons you get, the corrupted weapons you get are just crazy. The Dark Ascent. For every class but your own? Oh, man. Rough. Well, just keep grinding at them. I mean, I went through a spell of not having any two-handers drop from the corruptions, too. But you'll get them. You'll definitely get them. What up, Phantom? Doing good, man. I ended up getting myself really sick yesterday with all the caffeine, so I didn't play last night. So I'm right where I left off at the end of stream yesterday. I've become so accustomed to drinking massive amounts of caffeine. And the last 6 months or so, I've been trying to go a little lighter on it. And then yesterday, I went with the super heavy amounts with the multiple quad espressos. And it ended up getting me really sick. I ate dinner last night. Tried to get back in and play a little bit more, but couldn't really play. And ended up going to sleep at like 4, 5, 6 o'clock, something like that. And oh man. Alright. I want to start working. Let's just take the flat for now. I want to start working over towards Warrior's Fury. But I don't have the mana for that now. I don't really have the mana for Abyssal Echoes right now either. Let me see. That's plus mana cost. Don't want that. Just go with the armor shred. Well, we can get one more there and then start going into crit. Well, just that, the Void Knight's your comfort zone, you know? It's always that way when you switch over and do a different starter. Ooh, that was close. Alright, what do we got? Dodge rating, health gain on block, crit multi. I mean, we'll take the crit multi. Dark Shroud of Cinders. Minion health ring. I mean, I can scrap it, I guess. Throwing attacks. I haven't gotten any good idle rolls yet either. I got Ward Decay on this one. I mean, this one's usable at least. 6% increased armor. All right. So we should have just got a point, right? Yeah, that one's conquered. Yeah, we're 3 of 5 now on the knowledge of Orbis. Where do we want to go to? Not sure which one we want to do yet. I kind of want to go up to Reign of Dragons, but that might be a little rough. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's go this way. Oh, wow. Oh, that was a prophecy. All right. Crap. I forgot to put stuff in my stash. It is not the set I am looking for. There is one of the set pieces I'm looking for. There it is. All right. So I've got one of the set pieces that I want. Bleed. I mean, you'll get there. You know, the main thing is if you're having fun. If you're having fun, then you're doing it right. No, the Weaver set is what I'm looking for. The Void Knight set is not really... doesn't really work out well with Warpath. The Weaver set, and then I want to get a ridiculous Clotho, which I haven't even seen one drop yet. I've killed Clotho. I've only killed Clotho twice, but no luck on the drop yet. What's going on there, Prucka? How you doing? I'll take that for the shard. At some point, I'm going to have to get my stash organized. Yeah, but I was looking to play around with that new set and then use a Clotho sword, and the problem with that is the last 2 seasons I've gotten a God Roll Clotho, and it's just not very likely to get that lucky a 3rd season in a row. But I'm going to have to just play it by ear and see if I get the drop, you know? freeze rate multi. Playing some Last Epoch as well. Very nice. Alright, let's see. But yeah, this set here, legendary affixes on equipped Weaver's Wool weapons have 50% increased effect. That is the set that I'm looking for. And I'll likely craft both of those. And not use the actual set pieces that dropped. Piece is level 68. Jeez.
Yes. Take care.
All right. And still going Pally. I got 5 more points. So 5 more levels before I can get Symbols of Hope. Symbols of Hope will add quite a bit as far as like survivability and everything. We got 2 XPs in a row here. That's kind of hot. SciTech seems to be convinced that these XP ones, you get way, way more than you used to. I, of course, haven't hit any of the higher timelines yet, but I'm not completely sold on that yet. Torch of the Pontifex. Better get this one cleared out a little bit more. You getting like 170, 180k XP? I don't know. I'll have to look back at last season's streams and see how much I was getting then. I'm gonna see how far off I am of buying that chess piece. I imagine I'm still really, really far away. Oh man, that mana regen might be kind of nice right now. And frailty. So many bones in these if you full clear them. Right, evolution's end.
Fine choice of egg.
So I've got 15. I need 30 of the red ones. The ammo ways off.
These parts will not go to waste.
Let me see, I'll get up to max stability here and see what I get. I do think that the stability thing and the increased rewards is pretty cool. I like having the option, you know? What do we got? Oh, that's the one I want. And ward decay threshold kind of stinks, but that's the one I want. All right. Let's see, I gotta kill a few more baddies to get the stability all the way up. How far did you guys go? Show you're. All right. Let's see. So I'm at 3491071. Wow, I didn't get crap. Maybe it's all, I think it's based on what level you are. I'm not sure how those work, but I think those are a percentage. You guys both got empowered? Nice. All right, 4 more points. Come on, Symbols of Hope. All right, now this is the one I wanted. I don't have all the idols to go in yet, though. see. And what are those doing? Oh, Weaver enchantment affixes. Oh my god, that is going to be huge. For prefixes, so... Yeah, I need better idols. I'm not there yet. That one's just junk. Let's just take this one out and go with the void damage. That one is complete garbo. I'm gonna throw it in anyway. Chance the poison on hit is just not good. Alright. Well, I at least have got the... That's the first one of Heresy ones I've seen. Oops. What are those called again? Idol altars. Altars. We'll make it purple. That one we'll call just idols. We'll make it yellow. These are not high enough for me to craft on yet. I should be able to get the symbols of hope going before I'm on the level 90 ones. Might be time to start using my other loot filter. I'm probably a little premature on that. I've got a generic Sentinel loot filter that I like to use because I usually end up playing so many Sentinels. That way I can start collecting stuff for other characters as well. But right now, I got a pretty loose filter going since just kind of getting started. Yeah, see, I didn't even get... I'm not even getting 30,000. But I'm pretty sure that's level-based. What's going on there, Ross? How you doing? If you're low level, you know, it's going to be... Rerolled your Falconer? Well, I mean, you can't go wrong with a Falconer either. Yeah, the Void Knight has a lot of just so much leech built into the kit that it's, you know, you get a lot of as long as you have something to hit, you get a good bit of survivability going. See, I feel like I want that for the Pally. I'm just gonna go ahead and power it and take it. That way I have it for the Pally when I finally switch. Prefer to die less, don't mind being a little slower. That's fair. Well, I mean, the Falconer is... It's that big boy blasting damage and speed, and you pay for it with a little bit of squish, you know? I do have one thrown together of what I'm shooting for. I'll give me a second here. Let me get out of this, and I'll link it to you. I'm shooting for a little bit of a unconventional build because I want to use, one of those new sets. But I will, show you what I am looking for. "100% of intelligence converted to madness." Oh, man. What a bummer. That could have had melee attack speed and anything else besides throwing damage. I mean, I guess I can take them for the shards. Sorry. Mic slap. Yeah, let me look at it real quick. All right. I found it. This is the build I'm kind of going for. No, that's you know, just kind of a theory crafted build that I put together before the season started. So I'm not really sure what changes I would want to make to it. I'll post it on YouTube as well. But that is what I'm shooting for. And I don't think I swapped. Let me see. Let me look at it again. Or yeah, I put a crafted, yeah, crafted ring and a crafted amulet with the set. And I don't know how well that's going to be. That and the other thing is it's very dependent off of a Clotho. And that is just pure RNG. I mean, you could realistically farm 1,000 of them and never get that roll. So, I mean, there's going to be a bunch of copium involved with farming up a proper Klothko. Get our stability jacked up a little bit higher here. Yeah, besides the boss drops, traditionally on a Void Night, like a lot of people go for that axe. Let me adjust my heat here too. It's just getting warm as shit in here. In fact, I'm just going to turn it off. On that build there, there's only one or two target farmable pieces. Well, three. The Klotho has to drop from Klotho. And Klotho is one of the bosses in the graveyards. And then it's a Weaver item. So getting the right rolls on it is just going to be miserable. That ring, the Siphon of Anguish, is actually super common. It drops from Oribus. And then the Anchor of Oblivion drops from... Which one is it? The Fall of the Empire timeline. But most of the other stuff are just generic drops. You can go to a specific timeline and farm them, but to be completely honest, I have just never, ever had luck with that. Like it says on the wiki that you go to timeline, you know, whatever, Fall of the Empire timeline or whatever, and farm for a specific item, but I just never, ever get it there. And I end up getting the items just as random drops. Mm, 49% increase armor. I'll take that for the shards. I'll take that for the shards too.
Come to me if you have parts to trade.
But, I mean, the easiest way to target farm is definitely through your faction. Yeah, like Sho was saying. You know, if you're looking for a specific unique amulet or whatever, as long as it's not a boss drop, the prophecies, you know, pick up amulet prophecies or whatever. Yeah, I went CO at this time too. I'm a big believer in trade, but the thing with Last Epoch is if you go trade, you have got to be very actively trading, because you're just not going to you're not going to get enough gold through normal play to buy anything good. You know, it's all about the trade. No, we need petals. So let's take that one. Yeah, shards and stuff, just not sure we should get specific bases or damage types. Generally, what I personally do is, you know, you can target your affixes you get. Like here, we definitely want that shred armor off of it. So if we go down here and we don't go to shattering, instead we go to removal, that's a tier 6 shred armor. So if we keep hitting remove, we got 6 of those shred armor shards. In fact, we want that melee crit too. And then for, you know, once I get overloaded with shards, I do shatter a lot. Shattering, of course, is going to be random what you get. Like, I actually got a good amount that time, so that worked out. See, I only got 4 of those armor shards, and that was a T6. And then the thing with shattering is after every echo that you finish, this guy resets. So just come over and buy all of his runes of shattering. They're cheap.
Take care.
And he resets after every completed echo. Yeah, remove, it takes a random yeah, shattering is the most common for sure. But if you go removal, it takes a random affix, but it gives you all of the shards. So you're guaranteed to get the number of shards for its tier. Did I want to keep those for something? Was I holding those for something? Let me see. I can't imagine. That I need to get to level 68 to be able to play with. Oh, I wanted to shatter that one too, just for the void resist. And like this one has got, you know, elemental damage, all the resist shards. It's not necessarily a hot item. So I'll just shatter it just to get the shards. And then, of course, eventually you're going to get just overrun with shards and have way more shards than you can possibly use. Yeah, early game flat is more important than a percentage gain. And then later game, you've got, you know, pretty much all the flat you're going to need, and getting your percentages is more than. I need to start rolling on some dark strides, I think. Because I am, like, unacceptably slow. You can get zooming pretty quick as you get your gear dialed in on a Void Knight. Getting a lot of these exiled mages objectives. Oof, big old slam. What's up, Freezer Burn? It's been fun, man. Corrupting the whole corrupting items is pretty awesome. I mean, obviously, there's a lot more aspects to the season than just that. But that is a pretty awesome one. Been debating if you want to hop in or not. I mean, it's good. It's like I said, it's been fun. So, no reason not to, really. It's a good time to jump back in and play a little more Last Epoch for sure. I don't know, man. See, that just did not seem like 3 times the normal amount of shards. I don't know. What are we doing here? I got 9,000 favor. Maybe I should go, go grab me some prophecies finally. I don't have any. Let's see. %, reduced chance for prophecies to have events that are not monolith. We want that. Let's go with that one for now. Actually, I probably don't have 2 slots unlocked. I want to get boots. Yeah, I only got 1 slot unlocked. I guess we'll just throw that one in the first slot. Alright, we got 8K to spend. Deaths of Siege Golem. Man, I might never find any Siege Golems. Oh, I got a new lens slot open. That's convenient. Didn't realize that popped. $27.50. All right, I'm out. All right. Which one were we working on? Reign of Dragons. Is there a... It's got their own in-game friend system, huh? Let me see. How do you open that? H. Is your name just... Is it just Show, or is it Show 1343? Well, I don't want to, or Show 13.4. I don't want to go into a party yet because I'm in lobby stuff. Sci-tech offline. How weird. All right. Oh, going to do the dungeon bosses? Nice. I want to get through to Empowered before I really worry about anything, because just so much. You know, so much is dependent on being in Empowered. I will likely only do Sanctum. I probably won't do the other dungeons. Take that for the shards. Take that for the shards. That one can die in a fire. Take that for the shards. I gotta quit looking at stuff. You know, it's just RNG how it works, but you start Void Knight, you get all these incredible pally drops. I start pally, and all I would have is Void Knight drops. Pretty sure. Damage over time. Of course. More pally drops. Damn you, game. Where's the headhunter? Falcon Fist. I might throw those on just to see what happens to them. Alright, we need Primordial Petals. Cold resistance, I mean... Something beneficial at least, even though it's not incredible. Well, that's not what I want. Let's see. I need to loosen up my filter a little bit, I think, for idols. Fire skills, oof. Throwing attacks. Alright, I had something in here. I had a few in here that were just straight garbo. That one, the only reason I'm using it is the 52% void damage. Let me just throw them in here. I'll look at them later. And what was that one? That one actually can go here. Alright, we can finally do something with that chest. It's got fire damage on it, which of course does nothing for me, but I feel like everything else on here is pretty damn decent. Let's see what we can do here. Part of me feels like I should just go mana right now. Oh, you know what? Let's try something. Let me be ballsy. Nope. Nope. Oh, god dang it. I mean, endurance threshold. Shatter those guys. Most of these I'm just going to shatter, I think. Actually, that one, I want that melee attack speed. Tier 6. Alright, those I said I was going to equip. Just to see what they roll. And that I was going to shatter as well, but I want that tier 6 health, so... Alright.
Yes.
I need to get the cleansing, that belt apex, where potions cleanse. Let me look. I think it might be time to switch to a different filter. I don't remember how strict that one was. Let's just go with this one. That's dropping a shitload of idols, though. That's alright. What do we got now? 217 mana, so... That means I get back 60 every time I run out. So getting a little bit better there. I'm gonna have to go through this loot filter and modernize it a little bit with all the new stuff. Got a chest over here. Better come yoink that bad boy. Nothing worth a shit. Crappy bow I don't want. Speak with Elder Gaspar. I didn't realize I had a quest there. It's the Forgotten Knight. Where is Elder Gaspar at? Is he up top? Oh, he's in the middle of the monolith. Oh, shit. To the outcast camp we go. So, game said, huh? So he is in here. What up, homie?
If we're beyond their hours, this will prove to me that you can survive the depths of the monolith.
What is this?
For me at least. I'm glad you can ally islands for now. I'll help you however you know their omens. Some omen windows are strong
Oh, got to progress the omen windows, huh? All right. Never know. Maybe that swaddling of the erased will turn into something incredible. I mean, of course it won't, but what if? Oh, that's who you trade the seasonal currency to? Gotcha. No, you don't have to do the whole campaign now. In fact, you can do less of it than you even had to do before. In theory, you could jump over and start doing monoliths as soon as you feel like you're going to be able to clear them. You could jump in and do it. On all other characters that I do, I'll be going to the first skip point, which is right outside. It's Act 3. Right outside of the opening. You get to the Oracle's abode, you get the quest to open up the entry and waypoint to the sanctum. So, like, going to as far as the Oracle's abode is not a terrible idea. Yeah, the challenge there would just be being able to kill anything, because the mobs are going to be, what, 50 levels above you? It'll be a little bit of a challenge to stay alive at that point. I mean, if it's an alt, then yeah, maybe so. Oh, these guys started hitting harder. The mobs are just so much tougher than the boss of those things. I feel like that's a little bit off. That's hot. God, man, is that all I'm getting is the exiled mages? It didn't roll with anything else, but you know, resistance is not a bad thing for a starter piece. I think I'm to the point where the only thing I'm going to be missing on getting my pally going is the chest. I mean, to make the start a lot quicker, I could always do a couple of Sanctum runs and enchant some items. All right, how we coming? Looks like we need to do 2 more. Here's an XP one. Oh, you are way, way, way past the point, Mr. Lorenthal. I mean, you have all your idle slots and all of your passive points already long before you get to that point where you're at in the garden. I mean, you're almost done with the entire campaign. To be honest with you, you might as well just finish it now. You've gone way far. You know? If you finish it now, you'll get an extra monolith point that you won't have to worry about. It'll definitely be faster for you to finish the campaign at that point than it will be to go through an entire monolith timeline. Oh, wow. Huh. That seems like a really good corruption. The last lap. That had a little bit of a lower level requirement. That would be hot. For alts. How far am I now? I still need 2 more levels. Jeez. Or no, 1 more level. I can do 1 more. Buy myself a little bit of stability. Oh my god, it's another exiled mage one? All you gotta do is not want any of the exiled mage affixes, the experimental affixes, and you're guaranteed to get this every dang time. I should take that for the affix. The Stormbreaker. Ugh. I need to go back through the loot filter, freezer burn. They're like ear bleedy, aren't they? I didn't see if there was a volume control there or not. That experimental affix is not bad, but it's not one I'm going to be shooting for. Yeah, I still don't know on those XP things, side tech. You got to look at the amount of XP you're earning, not the number of books on the ground. For one thing, for sure. But I'm not getting dick right now from the XP ones. I mean, I'm getting a lot of those little books on the ground, but like it's just not working out to being any XP at all when you look at the actual quantities. Show said he was getting over 100K, but I've been, the last bunch of ones I did, I think it's level based. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about too. It don't matter how many books are on the ground. What matters is how much XP you're getting. I make my own filters. It's the best way to go. I encourage everyone to always make their own filters. There's no filter that someone else can make that's going to be exactly what you want. The only way you can get a filter that's exactly what you want is if you make it yourself. But I need to go through this update, the changes to the loot filter in this update are pretty significant. That's the thing, is it's not. You gotta... You decide how many rules you put. You start off, the first thing you should always put on every loot filter is hide all items. And then you show what you want to see. You don't have to go through a million frenzy after you use evade. You don't have to go through a million things. That's good too. The corruption roll, not the axe itself. The axe itself is a hunk of shit, but yeah, but it takes like 5 minutes and you're done, is the thing. It's a lot more intimidating when you don't do it yourself than if you just jump in and do it and you say, oh, that's easy as hell. I mean, it literally will take you 5 or 10 minutes and you'll be done. And then down the road, if you got some other thing that you want to add in, you just add another rule, you know? It's definitely the way to go. Need to create a separate Pally tab. That I wanted to scrap. I might end up using that right now. Yeah, anyway, it's a lot more intimidating until you just do it. You know? But, like, if you're making a loot filter, you know, start off by doing that. Hide all items. And then just add on to it from there with what you want. See, that's what I end up doing too, side tech, and then you end up with just a mess to go through. I got a bad habit of doing just a bunch of dump tabs. I haven't saved very many things yet, is the benefit I have. Oops. Wait a minute, those I just wanted to scrap, right? This mana regen I want. Of course, it's the last thing I get. And that mana regen I want too. Come on. Last thing again. Holy crap, man. And what about that sword? I wanted to ignite off of that one. Last thing I get again. Boo. I got points. I can preemptively take this because I'm going to end up going with parry on the Clotho. But that's not going to do anything for me right now. Because RNG knows, SciTech. It knows exactly what you want. There's no fool in RNG, man. I guess we can just go into this for now. Yep, RNG always knows. That is for sure. What's up, homie? Well, it'll be perfect timing, at least. I'll have sigils going before I hit the level 90 ones. Crap, I forgot about this one. The old bludgeon. I mean, I guess I'll just save that stuff for shards, but I can't imagine I'm going to want those shards at all. Isn't there switches or something on this one? I can't really remember. No switches? Did it open? Oh, you just gotta kill the Freezy boys. Venison for dinner. Oh, there's my calamity for my pally too. Shit, man. Look, I'm so close. I don't think I'll get enough XP off the boss. Your first greater omen put the whooping on you. I'm about 1,000 health lighter than I'd like to be right now, so I imagine that's going to be the same thing with me. Shit. Well, there's a sanctum key. Oh, man. Not the blessing I wanted. All right, well, there's my level up at least, which is hot. Now I gotta remember what I go. And then here for the rest of the points. Don't need that on my bar. Gotta go talk to Dude again.
Traveler, you have be wary. For a bit the I would tell you more. But
Traveler, how goes your search for a
Oh, that's where you trade those fragments. Ancient bones. That's convenient. That's some cool stuff there. All right. So off to the level 90 area. This one's going to be the most challenging for me, I think. So might as well try to get that one knocked out first. You only need one? What? To get empowered? Huh. What the heck, man? I mean, I'll take it. I ain't complaining. should get some more points into that sigil pretty quick, too. Which would be convenient. I gotta tighten up this idle filter. There's no reason I should have looked at any of those. Exiled mages. Again. Oh, I still haven't looked at my gloves yet. Yeah. A Marifage. When you shatter a two-handed sword while you have Marifage equipped, it absorbs a charge you would gain. That's always such a fun one. What did my gloves end up doing? Minion health, block chance, and void resist. Well, how trashy. I think I've already thrown my other gloves out. Wow. What a low base damage roll, though. That, however... That poison sucks ass. But it's something to craft on, anyway. Oh, come on, just give me a few mobs. So close. It's only gold anyway, but... Oh, there we go, we got it. Alright, let's see if we can do anything with this bad boy. That seems pretty hot. Yep, can't do that. Can't do any of this stuff. I don't have any shards for anything. Why is it not? Isn't there a... There's armor shred. Oh, it's level 82 is why. I can't do anything with it yet. Oof. What's up, Tox? I've been enjoying it, yeah. I've been looking forward to this season for a good while now. Oh my god, exiled mages again. At least we got a cemetery on this one. Doing some quick D3 season start. I got mixed emotions on that. Like, I know I'm just going to go through and complete the season journey to get the pet. So do I just wait a couple of days and then get a power level from somebody? I do need to jump in before Monday and do the challenge rift. Where is it? Well, there's a nemesis over there. Oh, there it is, down below me. I definitely want to complete the season journey, though, because, you know, it's a new pet. All right, come on, Clotho, be there. Spell damage on that one kind of sucks, but... See, and you've already got yourself a head start on the monolith since you went through all that, Mr. Lawrence. Should take that for the shards. Should take that for the shards. Should take that for the shards. Yeah, I need to go through and set that up, but that's definitely a good thing. That's hot. Of course it's not cloth, though. Why on earth would it be cloth, though? That's my first Weaver's Will weapon. I'm going to just leave that laying on the ground, but... All right. That right there is hot. See if we can get something on it. Oh, no, can't do. Reach rank 5 to unlock Weaver Idols. I definitely want to put... Wait a minute, that's 14%. That's 13%, but I get void penetration. That one's a hunk of shit. That one's usable. Let's just roll on this one. Yeah, we'll be re-rolling that. We'll be re-rolling that one. Well, that's the thing is it's not a big, it's not really that big of a deal what enchantment I get on the idols. But I've got to get something beneficial, you know? I'll take that one for the shard. I wish the mob density was a little bit better for completing the... pardon me, sneezing. Yep, there we go. I just got to go all the way across the world. It's weird where you don't actually have to fill the bar. You just got to get that third checkpoint. All right, so that is it for Pally. Do I want to do anything in Forge Guard? I mean, this is good. 5 points there would be beneficial. And then we got 7 points to play with. So... go there first. Then crit chance and mana regen. My crit chance is still really low. Yeah, 30%. Go over towards the XP, I guess. You know, I have never minded doing these arena ones. Like, a lot of people never like doing these. Because of the time it takes. But if you complete it, you're guaranteed that you've got the full bar of stability. So now that they changed it, I mean, I think I would want the arena nodes more than anything else. Don't have to run around, just stand right here and squash. I mean, that just seems good. Yeah, I mean, guaranteed full stability bar. And it didn't take that long, you know? Oh, always the last one, man. God, I really want that tier 6 mana, but I've only got one removal left. Got any boots? No boots.
Take care.
I gotta pick up a rando pair of boots. Oh, patrolling infernal husks. Perfect. Ashwake. Gotta go for the Ashwake, I guess. I don't think the chances of me playing a locker are very good this season, but if I do, I would likely want to toy around with RF Decay some. Man, and I've just not seen that cleanse on potion use. Apathy. Wonder what apathy does. My God. Is it worth running all the way up there for a trivial amount of more XP? All right, there we go. Times 3. So, I need 277,000 to next level. So I got about 60,000 XP off that. Which is definitely, I mean, it was 30,000, so it's definitely tied to your level, I think. All right. I'm wondering, we'll have to ask Ekio if it's a noticeable difference in like the amount of LP gear or whatever he's getting at higher corruption. He said he's at like 600 corruption now. Nah, he just rushed it. Then I mean, I would imagine he's only doing one timeline. Man, that would be so nice for a leveling piece if I only gave a shit about minions. I mean, I guess that'd be good for a Forge Guard. Oh, and I get intelligence and ward per second. How rude. And it's got no Weaver's Will on it. See, that's kind of jank. So if you get one of those that drop corrupted, you can't do anything. You can't add anything to it. That's kind of crappy. It sucks too. That would be... I mean, obviously the intelligence word per second is not a corruption I would want, but... Let's keep going into this. The 5-point there is nice with the attack speed. Crap, I forgot to look for boots from the vendor. I'd really like to get me a pair of Dark Strides going. I don't have a bunch of flat void damage right now. To really make those good, but... But there's still going to be more movement speed than what I've got, I think. We got goblins out the what? Or lizards, pardon me. We'll have no goblins here. Oops. I gotta get over and start working on the Weaver skill tree soon, too. Which I've done nothing with so far. Yep, I made that unique dump too. And that is supposed to be stats.
Yes.
Well, got my fiery dragon shoes for my pally. Of course I got another pally drop.
Take care.
Collected a bunch and just slammed them all down in a row. Nice. Yeah, I haven't even gone out there and looked. I mean, it's very beneficial to do if you do that. I don't even know how many I have. I've only got 3. I got Lost Wood Folly, though. I don't want to do it prior to Empowered, though. I don't think... I'm not sure, but I don't think the chances of getting a cloth, though, are very good. Prior to Empowered. Oh, that's a good call. Get 2 points. That way you get the Echo rewards? Ooh, ooh, ooh. God, I'm getting all the... I'm even getting slams for the pally now. What the hell, man? Pardon me. Yeah, I've got to turn that down right now. It is so loud. All right, as soon as I get out of here, I'll turn it down. Good Lord. Yeah, it takes a little while to ramp up. It gets better, but it starts off real slow. All right. Now, where is that? Loot drop volume. Let's go down to about there. Is the game better now? Well, I mean, it was really good before. It's a new season that just started. I mean, it's one of the better ARPGs out before the season started, but in my opinion, anyway. Ooh, we got an egg. Ooh, but we also got a chest. Scrap that for those health shards. Oh, it's exsanguous. God dang it. Do I have anything to throw in here? I don't. Let me see. I gotta have something to throw in there, right? Razanik with the gift sub. Thank you so much. Let's see. Let's throw Calamity in there. You know, I haven't really paid a whole lot of attention to the animations, to be honest. Have any of y'all in Twitch chat noticed anything different about the animation changes they made to the game? Not a huge amount. I haven't really been paying much attention to it. Really. I mean, your screen ends up filling up with stuff so fast anyway, it's hard to really notice individual animations. Well, we got the Pebbles set anyway. A Rogue Relic. Those aren't Dark Strides. Gonna need to do another unique dump box here soon. Let me see. So now, if I just put them in, they're going to the correct tab. That works. Yeah, I went COF. I didn't even look to see what it did. It'll be a surprise. I wonder if the Omen window mobs are adding to your stability. What up there, Boylan? How you doing? Looking for drops and leveling your rogue? That's fair. I'm just now trying to get to empowered. I didn't see where I was, but I should only have a few more echoes to do before I'm at the boss. I don't know why I even bothered picking that idol up, but... Let's see, what was our cocoon drop? Ooh, a 1 LP mana guide. We'll take that. God, how am I still not high enough level to use this? I've had this in my inventory for like a month. Basically the general rule with Void Knight and campaign is focus flat damage before percentage damage. So like nodes like anywhere where you can add in flat damage, like nodes like that are super helpful. This one's super helpful. In your Warpath tree, you get flat damage right here. That's actually doubled with a two-hander, which is super helpful. Oh, I'm there. I think I'll do one more just to make sure. Just unlocked Void Knight. Nice. No, I haven't really seen any of that. In fact, it's a lot of the exact same builds. A lot of the exact same builds are not only still really, really good, but they're super, super strong. Because of the corruptions. Oh, wow. Blade Storm just wrecking, but you're squishy. I mean, that's fair. Glass cannon's got to be glass cannon, right? Yeah, I mean, Ballista build's super popular, you know? Never anything wrong with that. God damn it, man. I finally see a cloth, though, and she doesn't drop the sword. That is so rude. Rude. Alright, might as well roll this spell damage off. Yep, I don't have memory amber to re-roll it. Minion cast speed. Man, I'm just getting a bunch of junkers. Oh, it rolled with LP. We'll take a little LP on our Pally Helm. Wow, big dodge rating on Insanguius, but that's kind of worthless. I think this filter was a filter I was using for trade. Because a lot of this stuff is not stuff that I would really want. Right, let me make a Pally gear tab. Let's put some of this Pally stuff in there. Oops.
Yes.
Jeez, gonna have to make another dump. All right. Get into the boss stuff here. Let's see if we can get to empowered. I'm afraid if I switch over to that strict loot filter, it's going to be too strict. I think that is like a very end game type of loot filter.
Who are you?
Yeah, like that. There's no reason I should have that filtered, and for it being green, it kind of tells me that it's for the market, which, you know, playing COF this season, the market doesn't really matter too much. I'm gonna ask Ekio if he's noticed. Ask him if he's noticed any difference. With the higher corruption. I thought it said something about that. Higher corruption equals better loot. Didn't it say that in the patch notes? Or on one of the teases or whatever? Another Sanctum key. We'll take that. Yeah, I mean, these are not affixes I would normally be looking for, but they're high tier. So I've got them flagged for the market. I need to really change that. God dang it. I got 3 of them anyway. That's not too bad.
Yes.
Kind of all junk.
Take care.
Oof. Pardon me. Ooh, shit. I ran the wrong way. God damn it. Fuck. Was out of potions. I spammed him too hard. I spammed him too hard during the easier phases. It's all about how you spec there, rum and juice. Early game, your first 3 points, if you go 2 points there and 1 point here, you 100% sustain Warpath and you never run out of mana. And then as you start throwing in other things like Abyssal Echoes and Devouring Orbs, etc., then you need to go... You don't want to start using that stuff until you get this node, Voidwell. While you have 3 or more Void Essences, if you drop below 0 mana, you consume them and you get 30% of your mana pool. But just for Warpath itself, if you go 1 point there, or 2 points there, 1 point there, and you 100% sustain. If you look, the channel cost is 5.5. I get -4 channel cost there, -6 there. Yeah, you can't take that until you are until you're set up for it. But that's where you want to get to. The Warrior's Fury here. It makes the mana cost really, really high, but you have to have like ideally tier 8 reduced channeling costs on a helmet. And then you want to have like mana stacked everywhere. On your relic, on your weapon. I don't aim for any particular mana amount before I take that. I just don't turn Devouring Orb or Abyssal Echoes on like when I'm going through the campaign, I'll equip Devouring Orb here to let it collect XP, but I won't actually use it, and I won't put the points in. It's right here is what kills you. Auto cast while moving. You want it to be auto cast, etc. You don't need the axe now with the 10 caps. The axe is actually a little bit of a damage loss. But you definitely need the reduced channeling cost on the helmet. Plus mana stacking. See, I keep panic potioning, and I'm using 2 instead of just 1. This guy is an asshole, though. See, I screwed myself out of potions again. God damn it. There we go. What do we got? Suffix. Skill shard, belt shard. Let's go belts until I get the cleansing. Because that is a required for sure. Got the gas bar set, but more importantly, we got empowered unlocked. Just RNG. Once you get your Weaver tree unlocked, you can put it as an imprint, but the way they changed imprints, I don't think that's going to be incredibly good either. The thing to do is to find a low quality one and then use the rune that that shuffles the affixes or shuffles the tier level. So like that's what I'll do when I get my first one. Like before I'm ready to go with a primordial affix of it, if I even go that route. I'll find any item with a tier 7 roll of anything on it that even has like a tier 1 of the reduced channeling costs, and then I'll shuffle the affix levels until the tier 7 hits on the reduced channeling cost. It's the same way you would do with like if you have a crafted set piece. All right, let me look at the blessings real quick and see which timeline I want to hit first. Spirits of Fire is really good. The Age of Winter is really good. The Black Sun, I just need to go back to again. And then Ending the Storm is the mana one. Reign of Dragons is the resist all. I got some choices. I think I'll just stick with Reign of Dragons for now and get the resist all. I posted that message in the wrong He said that he felt like he was getting better gear way faster than normal by pushing corruption up. So definitely got to push the corruption. Well, let's go to Reign of Dragons. Try our first empowered monolith here and see if I get my ass handed to me or not. Oh, you know what? How much? I'm back up to 8,800. That's not exactly a ton, but I can go pick up a couple of prophecies anyway. I want to stick with these boot prophecies. That one's 2,700. It's a pricey one. And then the chest prophecies too. That one's Age of Winter. Age of Winter. God dang it, man. Last Ruin. I mean, that one's only one piece, but I'm going to want to do that for the relic anyway soon. Not going to be able to afford any others, huh? That one's cheap. Why is that so cheap? Alright, well, looks like that's all I got. Alright. And where were we going? Reign of Dragons, I think I said, to try to get the mana. The mana blessing? Or is this the resist all blessing? I think this is the resist all blessing. But level 100 enemies now. Let's just see if I get beat down. Definitely need to get my health up a little. Kind of quickly. There's my first tier 2. Let's see if I get destroyed here. I'm probably going to get wrecked. I should have completed the monolith first and came back. Oh no, piece of cake. Didn't get the right chest. 34% increased effective prefixes. That's the wrong one though. Vortex pendant with strength and armor on it. That's pretty good. Nothing else really jumping out at me there. Nothing spectacular. So I lose 24% melee damage. I lose +1 sentinel skills. I lose 25% armor. I don't think that's worth taking. All right. I'll tell you what. I am going to go grab a drink real quick. Give me just a couple of minutes here, y'all. I'm going to grab a drink and use the little boy's room, and I'll be right back. Yeah, right. Sorry about that, y'all. I am back. You know what? I wanted to look at this other altar versus the one I've got. Five health per equipped heretical idol. This is way better than the one I've got. I feel like that's better. 20% increased. Or wait a minute. No, the one I was using is better. I was looking at the not equipped over the equipped. That 8 ward decay threshold is kind of a waste, but that one's got the Weaver enchantments and the prefixes. I really need to get a different one in that slot. Could throw that one in. That'll give me a little more armor. My armor's got to be low. Yeah, it's pretty low. Let me look at the difference. 49%. Let me see. Hmm, 4% difference just in that one slot. Just need to get some proper enchantments going on them. Definitely not just rolling through stuff anymore. You've used up all the RNG, have you? You know what? I've had relatively decent luck with corruptions overall. Like, I haven't had a single item bricked yet where it became unusable. I mean, it just seems like I've had pretty darn good luck with it. You've had multiple bricks at level 60? Maybe I've just gotten lucky then. You've completely bricked a few weapons? Well, I mean, it just tells me I gotta try harder, right? Clearly not trying hard enough to brick everything. Alright, how we doing here? I've got 23 petals now. I need 30. I got 13,000 ancient bones, so I'm getting close on the ancient bones. Getting there. I just don't have a heart yet. Waiting for me to brick an item I really care about? Probably. That would be the normal course, right? God dang it, man. I just cannot get the right piece. I'll save that to throw it in Nemesis. Wow. That axe could turn into something decent. Ooh, 2 LP Kestrel. That'd be a sweet leveling piece. the hell is hitting me? All right. Save that. For a potential slam into something else. We'd have to get rid of this. I mean, that could end up turning into junk, but that's a potential slammer. Oops. And where is that axe? Did I not just have an axe right here? Did I accidentally throw it somewhere? Am I losing it? Where the hell did that axe go? I know I picked it up, right? Did I not pick it up? I guess I didn't. You know, I think I gotta save that. Just in case I don't have the shield yet. Because that's a pretty good shield. For the reflect build. Nerfed runes of removal. Second to the last of the highest tier. It wouldn't surprise me. It does suck, though.
Yes.
Be an easy fix for that. Start selling them at the vendor like you do the shatters. You know? God damn it. What the hell did I... That was a badass axe, too. God, I am never going to get those stupid dark strides, am I? Minion health, minion damage, block effectiveness. I think I'll use this for the attack speed. Let's brick them first. Oop. Where are we? Oh, here we go. Oh my god, it completely wrecked the attack speed on him. Oh shit. That's awful. Oof. Fire aura. That does nothing for me. I didn't corrupt that yet. Oh no! There we go. I spoke too soon on the stuff getting ruined. Well, I mean, that's my first time, really. I guess we'll just go with the crit neck until I find a replacement. Not enough favor to bother going out and trying to roll for one. Pretty sure I didn't have anything else worth using. I mean, that's like the only reason to use it would be to get the minion, because the minion is kind of cool. But... oof. Diamond matrons and the forge guys are the worst. I never take those prophecies. When you don't need them, they'll be everywhere. It's, you know, it follows the general rule of RNG and gameplay. When you don't need them, every single run you go into will have them. When you do need them, they're just going to be non-existent. Wow, that seemed like a pretty sizable damage loss. I gotta replace that amulet quick. That one in the... what are those... Sorry, choking to death here. What are those other ones called? The... I can't remember the name of them. There's two of them that are mob related, though, that I personally never ever take, because they're just super irritating. Or there's the axe. It wasn't on the ground. It was in here. Alright, so I'm not losing it. That's a plus. It's easy, show. Just go get, just go take the Diamond Matron Prophecy. There are areas where they're more likely to be. And that one's not near as bad as those siege breaker thingies. But it's still one that's directly single mob dependent, so I never take those. I mean, there's a reroll button for a reason. You don't just take junk, you know? You could end up taking a prophecy that sits there for the entire season and never completes. Or completes, you know, hours after, days after you find a better item than what you were looking for anyway. And you still level up. Rerolling is still spending, so you still level up your, you're still leveling up your rep. What is up with these giving me these Sentinel relics with intelligence on them? Just seems so rude. I think I should go out and start working on the Weaver tree right away. What I should head to, I should head down to one of those cemeteries or whatever first, right? Ooh. Another pally slammer. Frailty, crit chance, freeze multi, and spell damage. Rip. At least look at that spear again. I feel like I lost a bunch of damage too. Those gear changes definitely don't feel very good. When I'm not seeing any of the decent crits anymore. Like, I was seeing crits up to 10k or close to 10k. I gotta get rid of that amulet quick.
Yes.
Oh, I can't even use that anyway.
Take care.
Level 82. Shock and blind are not exactly hot items. Both of those are level 82, huh? What is this? Time Beast Echo Chain. Oh, I forgot about using those. Let's do this Time Beast Echo Chain. Or what do we got over here? That one's a Time Beast as well. That one's got keys. Just going to be arena keys. Well, we got to go here first anyway. I definitely feel like my damage is kind of falling through the ground a little bit. I mean, there was a 6,700 cred. I guess maybe I was just having a bad stretch. Man, it sucks that fire damage is there. I mean, I might be able to roll that to something. This could be a challenge, getting through this without dying, but we'll find out. Try to just run past everything. Tanky, tanky. Holy shit. Well, there's my chest. I think it's worth giving up Warpath just for the survivability. Or do I just throw that in a Nemesis? Well, there's some Dark Strides, too. Yeah, that's the way to go with a bunch of those particular mob ones. All right, what do we want? Damage over time, but of course. God, I'm so close to capping the stability, but I don't. Hopefully, this gets it. No, god dang it! I don't want to run around just for an extra idle drop. It seems like it's not worth the time. There we go. That's that one too bad. That's a good one. That one's like one I equip right now, I think. A 4-slotter. It could go right there. Now let me see. I do have that tier 7 movement speed roll. So this may hurt my... This is probably going to hurt my movement speed right off. Let's see. 58%. 50%. It's only 8%. I think it's worth for 8%. But I'll save those to slam into something probably. Can't use any of that stuff yet. I can use that axe right now. See what we can do with this. Nice. I lose a bunch of crit, but that is a lot of flat damage. Oh, I lose melee attack speed too. Let's see what the corruption does. Alright, we got the same one, basically. So it's flat there. I don't know. It's going to be a tough call here. I'm just going to trash these now. I'll save that for the moment. I got to decide whether I want to start using that right now. I mean... I don't see what happened. Unless, no, it didn't roll. Maybe it re-rolled everything. Let me see, 1278. Oh no, it ruined it. I can't use it at all. Rip, first Titan Heart. That's the first one I've seen that it's just straight ruined the item. That's crazy, huh?
Take care.
Wrecked. All right. See, fifth. Let everything go away. Okay, 18803. Tooltip versus 15. I mean, as far as the tooltip goes, my damage just went up, but... Alright, which way did we want to go? I think we could come down this way. I didn't want to take another idle one, but
Possibility.
ooh, there's a piece for the mage. Wow, another good one. I can start getting rid of some of these crappy ones. Need another single, though. What do we got? No. Eh. Get a little void penetration. Meh. I'm just unsure which one of these is actually better. Because that 15% melee crit chance is so huge. Look, I got an 8% chance to crit right now with that. I use that, it takes me up to 34%. Yeah, man, I am not sold on that axe. I don't know. Let me run another one with... Ooh. Continue Echo Chain. Alright, that's a new thing. Just tried your first major omen window? SciTech said the same thing. Oof. What the hell? What is going on with my mana all of a sudden? Yeah, man, I don't know. I feel like the axe was doing better, even with the really low crit chance. Yeah, I'm just tickling stuff here. fatty poison damage there, huh? That is, that is always the thing. You know, do you go trade or do you not? It's just, like I said, the problem is this season is, I really feel like trade is going to be really expensive. We're all done here. Does this have a graveyard in it? No, it didn't. What do we got? Oops. Throwing attack spear. Yeah, I don't know. I got mixed emotions on which one of these weapons to use. On the tooltip, this is a slight upgrade. I don't know. I think I'm just going to go with that one. Really need to get that amulet replaced, though. Need to get done with this and get to a cemetery, too. Dude got him some poison damage there, huh? Good lord. Oh shit, look at that. I got me a primordial drop. Shame it's not something I could use. I wish you could sell those. Huh, that might actually be better than those gloves I've got for the time being. I'm wondering though. Oh, I can't even use, or they're level 81. I'm wondering if my tree converts those. Huh. That might be worth keeping around for a minute too. Alright, I'm just gonna shatter that sword. That way I quit thinking about it. God, that would have been so incredible if it would have been the chest. Oh, wow. Wow. This is dropping the stuff all through. Huh. That seems kind of huge. Yeah, it definitely sounds like you're due for some upgrades. I'm surprised you're having a problem. Just, I mean, even a yellow dagger off the ground would probably be a substantial DPS gain for you. All right, this is crazy, man. This entire level is full of these mobs. This is really good. I'm definitely not going to be turning down any of these. That guy's going to revive. Yep. There we go. Now I'm tempted to run back through the map and see if I missed any, because that was so many mats. Huh. Doesn't look like there was any areas Yeah, I pretty much went straight up through the whole map.
I've tracked her to this cave. Be ready.
Shit, I might go down and do that other one too. So the echo chains are where it's at, it seems like. Good lord, man. There's going to be so many stupid lizards everywhere. A racing strike. Likely won't be using that. Yeah, that was a bunch of mats, man. Holy crap. Ba-bam. And there we go. How did it roll? 169 on the reflect damage, which is pretty low. But it rolled almost max on bosses and rare enemies, armor. I mean, the reflect damage roll is not awful. It's just not good. All right, man, I'm so tempted just to swap over and start pallying right now. If I had a Psytech scepter to get me started, I think I would do it. I probably shouldn't jump the gun quite so quick. So is that the one I want? That one's additive. This one's a percentage. All right. Don't brick, don't brick, don't brick. Oh, man. It bricked. Man, I went on a... That's a bad luck stretch all of a sudden, huh? That's the crappy part about going to monoliths is you get all that gear that you can't use yet. Everything just, you know, for the first several hours, everything's just sitting in your inventory. All right, so we got another beast one right over here. That was crazy good. The beast echo chains. Crazy, crazy good. Let me see something. I mean, I'm so tempted just to go pally right now. I don't have anything to throw in. You know what? Let's put this into a nemesis first. Yeah, that seemed really, really good, though. I'm going to go through this one, too. I mean, that's just incredibly powerful. And then that fourth area, just the stuff was just dropping like crazy. Like the mobs were all over the place. Just ridiculously good. God, I really need to work on my health a little, huh? Wow, man, I am just getting beat up in these. God, they're dropping potions like crazy. So weird, too. It's like the boss is nothing. The trash mobs are way worse. I might be able to work on that. It might be better than what I'm using. I feel like I should go down here and get the stability up first. Or I guess I don't have to leave yet. I got another pair of those gloves. Or those gloves, those are the drop-only piece, aren't they? They're not exactly super rare. All right, well, there it is. Come on, come on. Do something glorious, game. You know you want to. Shit. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Be an absolute champ and drop like 2 LP on that thing. That would be so ridiculous. Crap. And see, I got myself all wound up over these things. And I was supposed to be going for a cemetery. What do you have to do, Lucalia, to get that stuff started? You have to just go to a cemetery and throw a couple of the Weaver thingies in? I don't even remember what it takes to get the whole, that whole tree started. Throw your woven echoes in or whatever it is. Have to find the Weaver node on your echo web. I mean, I went past a dozen of them already. Well, I remember how to get the points. I just didn't remember what required to get it started. I guess it says right here. Find and enter a cemetery of the erased. Yeah, I mean, I've gone past easily over a dozen of those already and just ignored them. Because normally the only time I would do those is just to place echoes. Or place the woven echoes, you know. You know what I mean. But I'm always hunting for Clotho. I tell you what, though. One of those side tech scepters drop right now. And now I'm going to be so hard pressed not to just swap over and get the pally started. Just put 2 in and then go clear them. Huh. Good lord, man. I'm taking crazy damage in these things. Man, that looks hot too. Orion's Sunseal with poison resist. What is Guile? Is Guile something to do with crit chance? Or what is that? Anybody know? Ooh, what was that? Guile is the corrupt Dex. Yeah. Yeah, it's the corrupt Dex replacement. I'm just wondering, because I don't need Dex for anything. Is it something that could be beneficial for me? I just don't know what it does. Oh, dodge rating? Yeah, it wouldn't really do much for me. That seems like a good working belt. Alright, just kill some more rando stuff to get my stability bar filled up. God dang it. Down here. Hopefully there's enough to fill it up. Oh shit, wrecked. Punched in the mouth. Yeah, right. I'll pick those up and throw them in the bin. Now, what did I want to look at here? I can't do anything with that. But even that just as it is. I just don't know what the guile does, is the thing. Cooldown recovery speed for movement skills and 1% reduced armor. Well, I definitely wouldn't want that then. Wow, man, I wish I had more forge potential on this. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Let's brick it. It didn't brick. What the hell? I'm not used to that. Thing's not bricking? Extra 300 health? Now, what about these? Or that I definitely don't want. Let me just get rid of it. This, if I could work with it, it would be fine. But being corrupt, I can't do anything with it. Let's see these guys. That just seems like a really good base working piece here. All right. Well, that went all the potential. That's not bad. That is not bad. See what this one turns into. Holy shit, man. Wow, that's 90%. 92% melee attack speed. My God. Let me see. Look at that jump. 17,000, 23,000. That's back to 17,000. So this is the one. That is some serious melee attack speed. And that should help my crit as well. Yeah, my crit chance is up to 41%. We'll take it. Scrap all this stuff so I can't have any second thoughts. Holy shit. We are attacking now. No more of that pop, 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 pop. Oh, wow. That's a big difference. Holy crap. That's a very nice difference. Is that bleed and time rot? Wow. That's weird to see. Aurora's time glass. It's a little cheat death action. Kinda, but not really. Oh, man. If that, once again, if that was workable, that would be incredible. Now I think I got some points that aren't doing anything for me. I'm gonna have to look at my warpath tree when we get out of here. I think I've got points that aren't doing anything. This one's just arena keys. I wish it dropped dungeon keys in these instead of only arena keys. You know what? I'm just bailing. I ain't worried too much about those arena keys. All right, now let me see. Yeah, these points are not doing anything for me right now. Let's pull those out. And then we got our 5 points. These points aren't doing anything for it. Well, I guess I got crit chance with spears. Let's just go back into the voidy stuff. We can get more flat. We can get more crit. We can get more leech. I feel like I should go 2 more points to get to 20%. I'm not sure where I want to go from here. I mean, I could start going into this because I want at least 5 points into that. I guess we'll just start there. 5 points to get that 5% void and fizz reduction. And here we go, the last in this echo chain. Then after that, I gotta remember to go for the stupid cemetery. Yeah, you can corrupt as long as you've got the materials. I'm pretty sure it's 0 potential. I think I've done that too. I mean, that's what you want to do, is get all your crafting done on it first. And then corrupt. It turned into a set item. So unless it's a set item you want, it likely is bricked. Your Flame Reap tooltip DPS is 168k. Nice. God, it's so nice, these ones. This is definitely the way for the beastie stuff, man. Holy crap. Oof. Oof. What a time to run out of mana. Oh my god. Huh, what is it? It must be pretty heavy RNG on those. There wasn't anywhere near as many beasts in this one. Maybe it'll make it all up to me in here. Oh shit. Look at all the hearts, too. Or no, that was a horn, not a heart. Well, that last one, there was a bunch outside before I even got in to the actual objective. Well, those are likely going to be better than what I've got. This one is kind of hard to miss. I think it's just the RNG thing. This one, it seems like it's the same map every time on the fourth one. And it's a real long, slender map. It seems like it'd be kind of difficult to actually miss anything. Man, that's a pretty decent start to an item, too. Look at this shit. I'm just one heart and a couple others shy of being able to just buy another one. Crazy. All right. Let's see what we can do with these. We definitely got to get rid of cast speed. Come on, RNG. Be kind. Not good, but better than nothing. Void resist is fine, but let's see if we can't isolate it. There we go. We want armor shred. Hybrid health would be kind of nice too. I only had one though. I shouldn't have done that. Cannot be chilled and minus 6% fire resist. I mean, the only reason I'm using those other ones is for the attack speed, and I bricked the attack speed, so that's just an upgrade. Although, be it not much of one. I think we put that over there. Still can't do anything with that. That don't feel like I want to use that. Just scrap these. Keep this stuff around for a moment. All right, now where do we want to go here? I don't have the mana to go down to here yet. That's just asking for trouble. I mean, let's just see, just for lulz, how fast my mana's gone. And there we go, locked. Locked. It's actually not bad with the 10 stacks now. With the limit on the stacks. Let me see how rough it is going through his zone. Let me look for a cemetery, though. I could go to one of the other timelines and just hit one. Or no, this is the first empowered timeline I've done. Oh, I'm actually at a boss. Well, I don't want to be doing that during a boss. Don't feel like I need the Harbinger here right now either. Four of the same one and a Calamity. Well, that sucks, man. God damn it. How am I not outside of that fucking circle? Come on. Really? How on earth was that not outside of the circle? Now I'm fucked. Yep. Because I ran out of mana. Jesus. Now I can't do it again because I lost the stability. Alright, well, let's just keep going and find a cemetery, I guess. I've complained about that before. I think in that fight, it's not based off of a hitbox, and it's based off of your animation. Like, your feet are way outside of the circle, but your head is still in it. I mean, I don't know that, but I'm guessing that, like a 2D game would be. Where your feet are just way outside, but your head is still in it, even though you're standing outside of it. Oh, some people died nowhere near the circle. That's not the only place in the game that happens. Oh, we got resist all elements. That's not terrible. I mean, at least something beneficial and not just completely wasted. Obviously, I want reflect on there. The flat reflect damage, but... I mean, game wouldn't be that nice. Nemesis and a flat reflect damage, that would be broken. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's why I stopped playing. I used to play hardcore all the time in Diablo 3 and PoE. And in both games, I had... I think you got to do exclamation, not question mark there, Panda Bear. Or forward slash. Is it a forward slash followage? It's definitely not a question mark. There you go. Exclamation. $3 years. Not too shabby, not too shabby. You know what? I'm bailing. Oh, I'm so close. I can't bail. All right. Now, where do we want to go with this? Doing good. Doing good. How about you? Just go right into the flat. Screw it. Been trying After Effects a little. Nice. I need to tinker around in that more. There's a lot you can do with it. Oh, how convenient. Try the boss one more time here. Shit. Why is it not going off? Or there it went. I was like, what the hell? Delayed reaction there. Yeah, right. Boss man down. What do we got? Necrotic, slow, poison. I mean, I feel like... I just leave it. Yeah, I still drive for Uber. It's not, with the current fuel prices, it's really, really bad. I mean, it's almost a waste of time. Unless you get lucky with the pickups you have, sometimes it is going to be a complete waste of time. Like, sometimes you'll have a pickup that's like 15 miles away, and then you get there and they're going like a mile down the road. In that situation, you use more in fuel than what you make. So, ideally, you don't have anything like that. Because then you just end up losing money. Literally costs you money to give somebody a ride. Yeah. You know what? All the liberals hate him anyway. I wish he would just go in there and blast everything and take the oil. It's like, fuck it. They all hate you. You're doing it anyway. Just go take the goddamn oil, man. If you're going to be a bad guy and have it benefit your country. I mean, that's the first thing he did down in, what was that country down in South America where they yoinked the president or whatever? I can't remember the country, but like one of the first things they did was brought in tanker ships and started filling. Venezuela is what it was. They like started pumping oil. Like one of the first things they did. Pump it out. Well, I mean, there is a limited source of oil in the earth, but it's nowhere near, like, even 1% tapped, you know? What the hell? What is all this damage I'm taking? There's nothing anywhere near me. Let me just get in here. I don't want to die outside. That'd be a mess. What was that big old puddle of loot? Was that a prophecy or something? I'm not even sure what popped that off, but... Yeah, until you got to replace a battery, and it's cheaper to replace the car than it is a battery. Electronic vehicles have a long, long, long way to go before they're a realistic alternative for anyone that is going to be putting miles on their vehicle. I mean, they're just not efficient. They cost too much. What's the most efficient thing? A Tesla? And you could buy and trash 4 conventional gasoline vehicles. Hybrids are just a maintenance nightmare. You either want to go full electric or not. But the technology is just not there yet. They're all pieces of shit. I mean, with very few exceptions, I don't know many people that have bought a second electric vehicle. I mean, it's great in theory and concept, but reality just says we're not there yet. You know, the technology's not there yet. I mean, I've got a pretty nice car that's a little bit older now. And it would literally take, like, I could buy 5 of those for the price of one good electric vehicle. I don't know. I'm just not sold on it. I mean, there's a reason why so few people drive them. Because, like I said, in theory, it's a great idea. All right. Let's roll these bad boys first. And I don't have the resource to roll. Oh, I do. I got 1 roll. Well, actually got something positive on that 1 roll. That's a plus. And we got Garbo there. It's alright. Could be worse. Alright, so what do we want to do here? What are the 2 easiest ones to do? Lostwood Folly is definitely not the easiest to do, but that would give me a chance at a cloth, though. I Guess let's just do that one. Well, I don't think most countries will nationally will do it. I mean, things like California will do it, but California is also willing to, spend $10 billion on a $1 billion project and then go over budget on it. I mean, California is about the worst run government well, definitely in the country, but potentially outside of the country as well. All right, so you need 400 rep to rank up. And what do we got? 1 point. So where is the one we go for first? You still there, Lucalia? There's one that gives you a chance to get woven echoes from the reward. I just don't... It's only supposed to be a couple points out. Left 2. Oh, there it is. There it is. So we'll go here, and then the next point we'll go there. All right. Perfect. Right. Now, what timeline were we on? Pardon me. We're on Reign of Dragons. All right, here we go. Lost What Folly. This will either be a complete train wreck or a complete train wreck. It could be a complete train wreck either way. Two LP Vortex Pendant. Wow. Oh, come on now. Don't run. Oh. She didn't drop it. That's crazy, man. How many cloth though? I mean, because the RNG is going to be intense on that. It's another one of those situations where going trade would have just been so much better. I may end up not going for the cloth though. And we get the stupid staff. That is such a bummer, man. Oh, that's weird. I wonder why I didn't complete that. I didn't get completion for that echo chain. Huh. Alright, well, there's 1 point. Well, I guess might as well put the point in, right? Then I guess we go down to here first. Or do we go to here first? I don't even have anything worth putting in there yet. There's a Rip Beast one. I don't know. Let's just knock this other one out. Oh, this is an arena, huh? They just park in the middle. Yeah, it looks that way. It's the plant arena. Oh, no, I do need to go around. I see there's objectives all over. Northeast, south, west, and northwest. So I need to go up north, I guess. Oh, southwest and northwest. Okay. We're getting them. Three LP Acolyte Relic. I mean, I can't imagine I would use it, but I hate leaving it laying on the ground. Alright, so that was another point. I think we come down and go to here, and then we'll go around to there. But I do want to go here for the Clotho thing. The more tombs. Man, there's some good ones here. Right, what did we have there? That's probably a nope. Right. You know what? I am so tempted to try to get that Psytech Scepter. Oh, I don't have any more. Or wait a minute. They're down here. Of course, it's not going to give it to me.
Take care.
I can't believe I haven't found one yet.
Yes. Take care.
All right, do I want to go to a different timeline, or do I want to try to keep pressing up the corruption here? I've got an Orbis right here, but that's only going to give me 18 corruption. Not exactly very good. What would this one give me? That one's only going to be 18 too. I mean, I can keep going down. Ooh, what's this? That's a Tier 1 Omen Champions Echo. I dig these Echo Chains. At first, I was kind of unsure about them. But I'm definitely digging them. I don't know what to do. I mean, I could blow a bunch of these and push the stability up to get more boss kills. But on the same note, I'm probably going to regret that if I blow them all right now. I guess let's go through this. Wow, well, those become a lot easier all of a sudden. I'll scrap that one. No good on any of that stuff. Well, we get to see what the final result on the chest is here. Wow, man, I'm getting all of these reflects. All these reflect chests. %, all Ellie res. I mean, not ideal, but not terrible. Can't really complain about that one. Weird, just laying around over there. 30% increased health. Man, that seems pretty decent too. Oh shoot. I just dump a bunch of stuff in somewhere. Alright, that's a pally piece. %52% increased critical strike chance, a bunch of survivability, but I would lose 200 health, +1 warpath. Actually, you know what? That's just not worth it. I will do this though and try to get those strength runes off of it. Or no, it's corrupted. We can only shatter. I don't even think I have that many. Nope, I only got 2. That one's a no. That one's a no. Or I guess I can keep that for the... Yeah, I don't have any more.
Take care.
Can keep it for the set shards. I mean, in all reality, like, that's a level 13 axe. I could just throw that on. The bleeds are going to get converted to ignites anyway. And get leveled up. But I would really like to have one of those Sci-Tech scepters going. Before I got that going. Oh, it's got to be an Omen Echo Chain. Or this is an Omen Echo Chain. Got the loot, man. The loot out of these things is good. Nothing I really care about. Well, we can always throw something in there. I think there's probably a pretty solid chance I might be playing a Pally by tomorrow. I mean, I'm already going against my word of what I said. I said, as soon as I get one of those chests, I'm switching over to Pally. But I would really like to have one of those Sci-Tech scepters for... just for early game convenience of leveling. That's a pretty good piece, but I've already got that other one. Wow, so much. Holy crap. Well, gotta finish the echo, huh? Wow. That was melee void damage. That'd be a crazy piece. But it's not. Not sure why I picked that up, but
Yes.
I don't think I have another Rune of Ascendance, do I? Oh, I do. Nope. Refuses to give me the one.
Take care.
Gonna need a bunch of attunement pieces as well. Ooh, it's a scepter. Oh, the Psytech scepter has dropped at last. Alright, so now I just need a couple of things. To slam into those. Yeah, I'm gonna have a pally here before, I mean, I'll have a pally back in empowered before bedtime tonight for sure. It's like over this way. Pillager's Gold. Ward Decay Threshold. A bunch of ward-related stuff. Alright, how did I end up getting another point here? Bonus timeline stability. Like I said, I think we'll go for that. I'm not sure that's the way to go, though. I don't know. 4-4, here we go. Yep, we got another point for Whirlwind 2. I don't know where I want it. Could add more armor shred, but I got a shitload of armor shred right now as it is. We'll just go into another point into movement speed. Ooh hoo hoo. These guys are no joke. Holy shit. Wow. Oh, there's no way I complete this, huh? Unless a bunch of potions start just pooping out everywhere. Wow, look at the bar. It is barely moved. Wow, that's the real deal there. Is that what you guys were talking about? That was a beatdown, man. All right, so what do I need to continue onward? Well, I need a slam for that. That's already good to go. Actually, I may not even need a slam for that with that being in the state that it's in. Could use something on that. That and that. Do I have... I don't have a helmet that I've saved yet. Actually, that's got 12 attunement on it right there. Well, I'm not going to want to use that helmet long term. I just need to find something to go on a scepter and something to go on a helmet. I don't know why I bothered coming into this again. There's no way I'm going to be able to complete this. You need big boy damage, I think, and survivability to get through these. I mean, that bar just barely moves. That's crazy. Yeah, there's no way. Well, avoid those echoes for sure. All right, how am I doing on... I only got... Or, wait a minute, that's the wrong one. I got 17,000. Let me go see if there's see, I'm gonna want another one of these. And then one of those. So we want some helmet. Of course, we're not going to get any. Circle of Fortune in a nutshell. right, then... Well, let me yoink that back. Just leave it there for now to get it out of the inventory. And let's come over to here. Actually, I should go buy another one. Actually, there was one right there. Yep, that's Temporal Sanctum.
Yes? I was just on my way to amend the record. How can I help you?
That's a mace. I need scepter. Crazy. Femoris. I'm not doing that timeline though. This is how I end up maxing the rep every time, is re-rolling, because the prophecies are all anus. You can go with the generic one-handed weapon one too, but then of course all one-handers are in the pool. Another Formosus. All right, do I want to go over to that one? What is that? Blood, Frost, and Death, right? Guess we'll go this way, go up to the XP.
The window opens.
You know, and the attunement doesn't even matter until I get the shield. Melee damage, that's no good. Physical damage, that's no good too. I guess I could grab that for the Nemesis, even though I probably wouldn't use it anyway. Just like ignite chance, fire damage. Anything along those lines. Oh, I never destroyed the spire. You know, the easy answer to that, because you can never spec high enough. Then remember, you got negative resist for each level in between yourself and the enemy. So assuming you're doing empowered, that's level 100 enemies. So if you're, say, level 80, that means you got minus 20% to all your resists. But additionally, you got to have a cleanse. I mean, that's just the way. The easiest thing, in my opinion, is there's a belt affix that even just tier 1 of the belt affix is 100% chance, and it's cleanse on potion use. It's a requirement for a Void Knight. Or really any class that you don't have a cleanse. Because, I mean, the higher you go, the worse it's going to become. You know? Like, you get to a point where, even with all resists overcapped, you know, say your corruption even just like 300 or 400, every dot is going to own you if you don't have that cleanse. So you got to have some way to get rid of it, you know? It's kind of nice, low level requirement too. I don't have any reflect idols at all. I gotta look up that shield and see where it drops. I'm not even sure where that shield drops at, or if it's a boss, or hopefully it's a boss drop, but I don't think it is, because that shield is kind of a big deal for the reflect build too. Shock on hit. That's no good. Glyphs, uncommon, common, epic shards. Alright, so we got that. I'll throw that in there even though there's no way I'll use it. That's just a slammer. That's a slammer for the pally. What do I need again? I need a helmet. A helmet and a scepter. Oh, what are you going? Holy shit. Ah, crap, man. Needs filter. I mean, I'm not even going to use any of these. Yeah, I mean, there's no way I'm going to use any of those. What do we got here? Omen Champion Echo. I already learned my lesson on that one. So let's not go that way. We'll go out this way instead. Right. God, man, I really want to get that stupid pally going. I'm going to have to look up my build from last season and see what all I need. I'm tempted just to slam a bunch of stability into the timeline and use up my mats, but I also don't want to do that. Man, it's rolling Ellie res like crazy on these things, huh? I mean, at least it's something that's usable, but... So I need a bunch of those 1x1 Weaver idols. I'm going to equip that right now and see if it rolls anything better than what I have. Even though it's only really low. Super low Weaver's Will. Oh my god, she still didn't drop it. Are you kidding me? Where the hell is it? Well, there's one of the little Weaver idols, but... God, that's so many kills now. There we go. At least something useful that time. I mean, since that's just a leveling piece, I guess I could always make a scepter and just slam a tier 5 onto it. It's not something I'm going to use very long anyway. I mean, that might be worth using for the time being. I don't have anything else that reflects on it. Wow, look at that guy. I mean, I'm not going to be using a ward build. What a hunk of junk. But like I said, it's... I mean, I wouldn't even use this Sci-Tech Scepter past level 35, I don't think. As soon as I got to level 35, I would swap it out for a shield. Oof, I'm not running back through this one. What level am I now? 81. Still got a long way to go. I mean, what could I even put here? Chance to ignite. Fire penetration. What about over here? Is there just straight fire damage? There is. Alright. I think I'm just going to put that on the scepter. Oh, look at that. We actually got a useful roll on that. Alright, so if we put that there, then I just need a helmet. I hate to waste. I mean, what can we put on a helmet? Nothing I really want there. I mean, you could just throw health on it. The attunement, I'm going to want to save, though. What do I have there? There's health right there. All right. Well, do we want to just head on over there? Waypoint locked. How's the waypoint locked? Did I never finish that one? Oh, a sapphire tablet. I never did. That's alright, it'll only take a minute. Now the question is, do I corrupt that chest? Did I already corrupt the chest? I don't think I did. Ha! Is that going to be another one of those stupid scepters? No, okay. I was going to say. That would be so rude. Alright, I guess I might as well go turn it in, right?
Oh, yes?
900 experience. Whoop whoop. And portal charm, right? Yeah. Another attunement. Slammer. At least I'm getting the stuff, you know? I mean, I've gotten so much for the Pally, and I just haven't gotten shit for the Void Knight. Alright. So it's not a guarantee if you do it at tier 1, right? Pretty sure it's not. Let me see. We use around the concepts with that. Oop, I'm at the wrong. I don't remember how to time shift again. How do I time shift? D. There we go. Oh. I got to put another affix on that first. So yeah, it won't let me pick it, so we'll just teleport right on back. And let's try this again. Woo, that was a little close, huh? That bitch dead? She dead. It was a little uncomfortably close. There is that. Go back there one more time. You know I'm going to corrupt this shit too, and it's going to brick it, and I'm going to have to start all over again. But, I mean, I got to do it, right? Can't not do it. Wait a minute, that is what we wanted, right? Tier 2. Yeah, it's only level 7. Must add to the brick factory. You know what I'm saying? That is a requirement. Man, all I need is a stupid echo to pop, and she dies. Another attunement ring. Wow. All right. Put that back in the pally box. Well, let's just brick our shit right here. There's no point in messing around. Let's get right to brick slinging. Oh, be nice, be nice, be nice. I mean, I'll take it. Be nice, be nice, be nice. Melee damage, well, that one's junk, but it doesn't hurt. As long as it doesn't hurt, it's all good. What, and I can't use the, or actually that's level 6. But you got to get a good ways around before you can dual wield. You got to get to there. Actually, that's only 21 points. Right? Yeah, so it's only 1 point more than normal. So that's cake. All right. So do we want to get this guy birthed? I'm probably not going to go through it right now because I'm getting a little hungry. And after yesterday, I want to not kill myself. I don't know what happened yesterday, man. The old man catching up on me or something. What are we going to name him? Carried by chest.
In the beginning.
I got to get to 35 to be able to equip the chest. But it should be like straight up run through everything, steamroll to get to 35. Yay, Pele! Ooh, I never tried to brick the chest. Should I try to brick the chest before I do this? I guess let me get to town at least.
Wishes to destroy us.
God, that's going to be so bad if that item bricks. I mean, I'm just going to have to hunt down those echo chains that are beast echo chains. That was so rewarding doing those. All right, we warpathing. Oh man, we warpathing already. Gotta love that. Increase cold damage. Yes, please. I guess I should have got him some zoomer boots too, huh? Maybe I'll do that too. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but you know, I want to have as much stuff as I can. This is a paladin. I'm just getting started, but I'm probably not going to play it very far. Yet. But my goal this season when it started was to play the Void Knight until I got the Primordial chess piece. And then swap over to Paladin. And I've got the Primordial chess piece, so... And I've got a couple of twink pieces to help the Paladin level easier. Just need to get to town. As soon as I get to town, it's on.
Sounds like they're key agreements now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around.
Being stuck in town at launch, oh yeah.
Ah, you. I, Galila of Valcala, would be honored to offer you an invitation to the Circle of Fortune.
All right. Nothing else I can equip yet. Nothing else I really need to equip yet. We could throw the beekeeper's gloves on. And get a little bit of movement speed. And get us some haste. What else? I got two LPs of those already? Wow. I think that's good enough to get us started. All right, let me log back over. Let's brick that chess piece. God, if this chess piece breaks, I'm going to cry, man. It's going to be such sad times if this thing breaks. Oh man, this is so risky. Oh my God, do I do it? Oh, Jesus. Screw it. All right. Not bad. 13% increased health. We'll take it. God, that was so risky. That was so dumb. Why did I do that? SciTech, why did you let me do that? Good Lord. Whew. But 13% increased health. That's good shit. All right. Oh, man. My butt can come unpuckered now. Anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for tonight. I'm going to go have me some dinner and try to come to my senses and ask myself why on earth I corrupted that chest. But, yeah. Anyway, that is going to get it for me for tonight. I will be live tomorrow, and I'll probably go until I pass out tomorrow. So it will be a long one for sure. But anyway, thanks an absolute ton for hanging out. Hopefully everyone's having a great weekend. And I will see you all tomorrow. I'll be online all night tonight after dinner in Discord, but not going to stream. But anyway, thanks a ton, y'all. Have a great weekend, and I will see you all tomorrow.